Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing tonight? It is October the 2nd. We are in the Asian markets, so we're going to dive into the Nasdaq futures trading. Let's get right to it. We are going to bring up Trade of 8. If you're channel, please subscribe. It helps the algorithms out. It's highly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's, you may have a black screen for roughly 15 to 20 seconds. It's just the transitioning from the opening of the channel to the futures, right? So let's try to get into it and see what the markets are looking like right now. What's going on, guys? We got two people in here. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. We had a pretty decent day earlier today. So I believe when I left off at 4 p.m. earlier today, this was kind of where it was at right here, if I'm not mistaken. No, I lied because that's at 7 p.m. So where did I leave off at 4 o'clock? These are the 5-minute candles, so that'll be perfect. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Here it is. Here it is. Well, all right. So this candle right here is where I was actually hoping it would creep up higher because I had a sell set at 86, but it just couldn't reach the 20,086. So, and I haven't looked at it since I shut the computer off since 4 o'clock. So as we can see, we had a pullback. The Nasdaq is down $3 on the night, it looks like. And it's going to be on a downtrend. If the green, right? So let's see. I have these written down to exactly what they are. I apologize. I had all my notes earlier. The green is the 20-day EMA. I know that. The red is going to be the 50-day EMA. The blue is the 200, and the purple is the 300-day EMA. So those are our EMAs. Prestige, what's up, my friend? I'm just opening up the charts. I haven't looked at it since 4 o'clock this afternoon. So last time I seen the chart, it was right here. So now I'm opening up and I'm seeing we're down just a little bit from where we left off earlier session. All right, so what's going on in the world tonight besides Iran throwing missiles to Israel? What else is going on? We have anticipation for Hong Kong's to consolidate. Australia services PMI slows in September. Singapore stock market is flat. Bargain hunting may boost the Malaysian stock market. All right, so nothing really too interesting. All right. Well, I guess we could start looking at the hours and then work our way down, right? We'll start at the day, might as well. What happened on the daily today? It was slightly red. It wasn't horribly red. So that's cool. It's above the 20 and the 50-day EMA. All right, let's go to the 1 hour. All right. The 1 hour chart is kind of signaling a downturn. So yesterday, well, earlier today, we played in this general ballpark, right? We took this deep dive, and then we just played in this consolidation area. So I'm expecting to see a little bit of more playing around here and possibly creep back up to fill all of this liquidity that's up here. Because it's still going to have to get bought back. Unless something really, really bad comes out on the news like a catalyst and we just keep dropping. I think we're set. Tried to trend higher. Mr. James, what's up, buddy? Tried to trend higher, yeah. So right now we're just playing in a little bit of redness, nothing too horrible. I'm still bullish on today as I was yesterday. Now let's go down to the 30-minute to get a little bit better look at what's happening right now. I want to see what's going on within this area we're in, not the bigger picture of it. Because the bigger picture doesn't look too great. Let's see, we got some uppers. I'm still bullish for tomorrow, man. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and just go in with one mini contract, right? I mean, this micro, because I'm on the micro charts. So I could see it. Bad thing happens, we fall down here to the 14 because we did play in this zone for a while. But if I get in early,
order filled
right now, right, while the Nasdaq is -8 points, and tomorrow is a filler up here, that's kind of what I want to do. All right, so the 30 minutes is okay. It's looking bearish right now for the 30 minutes. 15 minutes, looking a little bearish. But we're on top of here. So not too bearish, I mind you, right? Just in the moment, we looking a little bit red. But if you look back to where we were trading yesterday, right? We were trading down here. We were trying to break it. We were trying to break it. Now that we're above it, I think we're in good hands. Let's go to the 5-minute. James Workman, Practical Day Pat, what up? NFP Friday, I'm not sure what to think until then. I like a bullish retracement though. James says Scott Rubner said some interesting things today, Goldman Sachs. Yeah. Tough day. Yeah, I did fairly well today. I didn't knock it out of the ballpark, but it was a green day on all of my accounts. So there's a bunch of buying pressure, right? We have buying pressure. And so now we're down here. We're gonna see some more buying pressure. Is what I'm thinking is gonna happen. All right. So let's do the 2-minute. Everything's pointing red. I see that. We have the EMA starting a downturn, but that's all right. They always do that. They always downturn. Look, they turned down here, but guess what? It came back up. It turned down here, but look at this nice rise right here from 861. That's a $200. That's a $300 range, right? So if we go from here, $300, it's going to be up here. Well, higher than that, but you know what I'm saying. We'll see. I was running 3 charts earlier today, so I think I might start doing that, is running the 3 charts. Well, I have to make sure each EMA is the same on every chart, right? So let's double check this 2-minute chart. Well, that ain't what I want. So the purple's the 300. The green is the 20. The red is the 50, and the blue is the 200. Okay. So that's what I'll keep on all of them. So let's see. Let's open up another MNQ. All right, so we have the 2-minute, which is going to be on the far left. I do like the 15, but I also like the 30. So, all right, so let's add a moving average. We're going to do the EMA. We're going to do a green as a 20. Green for 20. We're going to do red for 50. Where's the red at? I apologize if I'm not looking at the chats right now. Okay, so Jane, okay. All right, so we got the red is the 50, right? Yes. All right. Next is going to be the 200 day. It's going to be blue. Ugh. I think I like this setup with 3 different time signatures. 3 different candles. And purple for the 300. That 300 helps out, having the 200 and the 300. All right, so this one's going to be the 30-minute. We can put that over here. All right. It's nice to have another one. We're going to do one more. MNQZ4. With this one, we're going to do an hour. You know what? Let's do a 2-hour. Do a 2-hour. No, I don't see anybody running a 2-hour candle. I mean, maybe one person I've heard of running a 2-hour candle, but it's not common. At least a 2-hour is kind of cool. All right, so let's go with the green's going to be the 20. We're going to keep the same colors for the same times on all 3 of them. Red's the 50. The blue. I should make a template. I think you can make a template and save these, if I'm not mistaken. The purple's a 300. There we go. Did everybody have a good day on Monday? All right, so we're going to figure out a way to... How do I make this? Because that ain't going to work. It's going to need to be section 1, 2, 3. I thought this would look nicer this type of way, but it's not. So I'm going to have to do it like this, right? Okay, so we got the 2-minute all the way to the left, which is probably what I'll be looking at the most. We got the 2-hour all the way over here. We don't really need to see too much of the 2-hour, just where it is in consideration to this big drop off to the left. It's moving down here. Great Monday, Tuesday, no trades today. All right. So you're not going to make any trades on Tuesday? Just curious. All right. The 30-minute does look like it's about to give a little bit. But I see this range right here. We'll mark it on the 30-minute one. I can see us playing in this new range because yesterday we played at the lower end of it. I mean, Monday we played at the lower end, and then earlier today we were in the upper ends of it. But we'll see. And then the 2 minutes. See what happens on the 2 minutes, right? The 2 minutes look for sure bearish. It popped back up. It does that. For show, for show. Oil rises as the Middle East conflict deepens, gains capped by global supply outlook. All right. These kids are getting on my nerves, like always. XRP is down to 53 cents. What? Hold on, that can't be right. What in the world? Dude, we were just at 65 cents. What? 3-4 days ago on XRP? Jeez Louise. Guess it's just time to buy more then. XRP's on sale. I'm going to buy more probably Friday. Or whenever I get a payout from Take Profit. Might be tomorrow. James says new low, but no new high. It's going to be green tomorrow, my friend. It's going to be green. It's going to be green. Nah, I don't know. I'm just messing. That's some good cold beer. I love ice cold beer. Yes, I do. New low, but no new high for the seconds charts. Right. Oh, for right now, I got you. Yeah. What we got tomorrow to look forward to. Let's see. I can't believe XRP's down freaking 10 cents in a matter of 3 days. I could have swore we was about to start pumping up to like 69, 70 cents. All right, tomorrow is Thursday. Jobless. S&P's their final services for PMI. ISM services. It might be a decent day tomorrow. We literally didn't have nothing today. A bunch of people talking that don't matter, honestly. Friday should be decent. Friday should have a little volatility to it. Oh, look at that little bounce on the 2-minute, huh? It's a nice little bounce. Cold beer never broke my heart. Like a diamond ring. Football teams. I don't know the words to the song. I used to. Long neck, ice cold beer never broke my heart. Torn his heart apart. All right, well, let's not do 3 of them for right now. It's not that serious. It's only Asian market, right? We only need 2 up. I'm gonna set my second monitor up tomorrow, just so I could have a one up there. My screen's not big enough to put 3. Plus, I put it on my living room TV. Lay down now, boy. It's time to go to sleep. Your crystal ball's broken? Dude, you can't come and sit here without the crystal ball, bro. You gotta bring the crystal ball. Or we get one of them 8 balls, those magical 8 balls. That'd be cool. All right, Pat, you have a good night, buddy. Have a good one. I'm gonna grab me my next beer. Yes, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Long neck, ice cold beer never broke my heart. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice sound. Yeah, more red than green. I concur. I do concur. Let's see what you're looking at. It's the 15-second. 15 seconds. Look at that. That's nice. We'll get a pop. It'd be crazy to freaking skyrocket right there. Go on, get a big nasty green pop. And you said you'd run the 2-second, 2-second candles? The 1 second? All right, let me see what that looks like. No, I don't know why I did that. I'm tripping. Losing my mind. I guess you can call those candles. Jeez. That's crazy looking, huh? So my entry's up there at 04. Lay down, son. I'm gonna come in there and shut that TV off. Yeah, that 1 second's a little, that's something serious. I'm not trained to look at that. Do the 15 on this one. But we do have a low. So I'm not saying it, but we can go super low, right? We can get down here if it was going to fall. 19,840, give or take 44. Could go way down there. Lay down. I don't know why these kids insist on making me aggravated. Oh, there you go, James. Yeah, I just got it. I see the heat map in the middle, nice and red. On the left is okay. The left is the ES. I see that, and the right's the NQ. I've never used the 2000 ticks. I've always used the thousands. Let me go turn this TV off and these damn kids so they can start going to sleep. I'll be right back. That. All right. Let's see. So both charts help keep followers. Yeah, see, most of the time. The other chart is good for taking longer views, and it's 1 minute. Gotcha. There's a guy that streams that on YouTube. He's streaming it right now. I have to put that on my big screen. He's got the heat maps with the order flow. Those order flows. Okay, use this chart. Those are great for spotting reversals. I'm still doing a bunch of reading on how to read order flow. So basically, the left side of the T is your buying, and the right side of the T is the selling. The order flow numbers. Look into the JPM put collar. Okay. Oh yeah, we jumped back above the 20. Yeah, that's nice. That was a nice jump. I'm bullish on tomorrow, so I'm gonna stay in this one micro. That's how I was playing it yesterday. I'd get in with one micro, and it would fall a little bit, so I would DCA. I'd get in with one more micro, and I just kept playing. I think I was in. I didn't play with many at all. It's like 3, maybe 4. How much that fell? 53 to 7. That's a lot. That's where the Gamma, Vega, and Charm come in. Oh, for options? I don't miss messing with Theta and Delta. Well, Theta, not so much the Delta. I'd buy long-term calls, so I wouldn't have to worry about the Theta. And the Delta would just be 100. So intrinsic value over a certain period of time. Delta is what you earn per dollar, and then Theta is the time decay. The Theta plus the Gamma, it was going to be your time decay.
I'm treating Theta as like, I think we use it to express unknown values.
Yeah, that's why it's called intrinsic. It's not physical yet.
Interesting. The more you know.
That was a nice pop up, man. That was a good guess on my end. Now we're gonna crash right back down. Oh, I just got some more calls today on the stock I really mess with, Novavax. I bought a couple more 2026 expirations. That thing's going to the moon soon. It's going to the moon. It's going to the moon. Up 0.18% after market. See? Options depth. All right. Trade the unseen. Oh, wow. All right. Cool. I see it. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then give me a spit coat. So I don't have to keep getting up and going to the garbage can to spit. Got this little action here with a bounce. What up, Tiger? What up? I moved from the 300 to the 100. Yeah, I jump around. I still got I got a new 300 as well. So depending on how I do on the 100 today, I may trade the 300 as well tomorrow. I'm not sure. I'd rather focus on one and pass it, and then get on another one. This is my this is my first 100,000 one that I purchased. I've never tried the 100,000. It seems kind of tough because you only have a 3,000 drawdown, but you got to make six. So I think the easiest way to pass this one is first thing when the New York opens, just go in, just go in with 100% of what they give you, which I think for this one would be 16 positions. I'm not 100% sure. Let me see. Let me check and see what my max position is capable of doing. I'm gonna buy one right here. So 004
Order filled.
and 004 76. And then 19976. So those are my two positions so far. All right, so for the 100,000, it's 14 positions. I don't know. I just hopped on 37 minutes ago, so I'm trying to figure it out. I think we're going to be red tomorrow. See where it fell to right here? On Monday, it was playing in this lower range. Now it's playing in this upper range. And this is the 15-minute over here. Got the 15-minute on the right and the 2-minute on the left. So this was New York Open earlier today. Right here, it fell and then it rebounded up, and it ended right here. So it ended up a little upwards yesterday. So we'll see what tonight and tomorrow has in store for us. I'm thinking we're gonna go up though. Yeah, market's still holding well with all this bullshit with Iran and Israel. Got to give the credit to the artificial intelligent computers making all this happen. Yeah, there's a strike going on. All the like all the Walmarts and stuff around here. People buying up the tissue, the toilet paper, the bottles of water. It's crazy. I think they just do that on purpose to boost the sales. Honestly, they want to boost the sales of everything, so they do some crazy stuff like that. Gas prices are going to go up? Maybe. Yeah, this world is insane, Tiger. Like, why can't everybody just get along? Well, crude oil's up. Why can't everybody get along? We need to get everybody at one fucking table, right? The president of this crappy ass country I live in, Kim Jong Un, Putin, Xi Jinping, all the big players need to come to one fucking table and just roast some s'mores and drink a damn cold beer together, and maybe smoke a little weed, right? Everything will be fine. We'll come to an agreement like, okay, this is what we're going to import, export. This is what you're going to import, export. And we'll all just live happily on this little bitty rock we live in the universe. Like, what the hell's wrong? What's wrong with these people? Everybody wants it all. Everybody wants it all. Like, come on, man. You got to share, right? Sharing is caring. They did that in Singapore. Right? I just don't I don't get what all the fucking bullshit beef is. It's like, for real. It makes no fucking sense at all. Money is the root of all evil. That's the prime issue right there. Money and power. And nobody wants to share. And religion. Ugh. But we're only here for a short period of time, man. Gotta make do with what you got. How's everybody else doing out there, man? See, we got 9 people in here. I know my boy Tiger's in here. James. Pat just left a little while ago. Prestige. I don't know if Preside's still in here, man. What's up? I was watching this guy on YouTube earlier before I went and dropped my wife off at work. He was Swedish, but he lives in Paris, and he makes YouTube documentaries, and he goes to different parts of the world. And he just so happened to be in Baghdad. And man, I want to go to Baghdad, man. Baghdad looks so nice. The people are so cool. Everybody's so loving out there. I wouldn't mind going to take a 2-month vacation over in Baghdad. No, Tiger, man, Baghdad is nice, man. Rich culture. Everybody's super, super nice. The food's great. I love Middle Eastern food, bro. It's not dangerous out there, contrary to popular belief. It may have used to been, but it's a nice country. Oh. Yeah, market's gonna be slow. Yep. Most definitely. It's gonna be snailish till about midnight. Let's see. I'm I'm in my 2 positions. I'm in at 19976 as well as 2004. Those are my 2 micros. Let me get a glass for my beer. Let me drink out of the can. So we got 10 people in, man. How y'all doing tonight? Glad y'all could stop by. Hang out for the Asian market for a little bit. It's awesome. Awesome. Got me a nice cold beer. Relaxing. Beard's getting on my upper, my beard. Got 2 more, man. What's up, guys? Hope everyone's having a good night. The TPT is 85 with 50% off. Take profit trader. Yeah, they still got the 50 and 100 going on right now. Yep. That's actually a good deal for them, the 50% off. That's one of their best. That's one of their best deals. I've never had 75 from my funded futures. What size account for 75? What size is that for actually thinking about it? Now I don't even know what the fuck I am doing with Apex. I guess Apex is just, it's streamlined. Everybody wants an Apex account, right? I'm only with Apex. Take profit, and Tradeify. Yeah, for the 50K. For I think their smallest account is what, 25,000. I have a 150 Pro, and I have a 50 eval right now with take profit. Fast Trade, never heard of them. Well, don't scatter too much. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want your attention on, I say, more than 3 firms. 3 is enough. Because you technically have to trade all 3 every day in order to keep up that consistency rule, I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I try to trade at least all three of them once a day, even if it's for a small $100 scalp, right? And then I don't know if you have a personal account, then you got to trade. You can trade your personal account twice a week, whatever. Yeah, it's overwhelming, man. It can for sure be overwhelming. Right? You need to hire somebody, Tiger. That's what you need to do. You need to hire you an assistant. And whenever you want to, Tiger. Just let me know a couple days in advance. For sure. That'd be cool. That'd be real cool. How's everybody doing tonight, man? I see you got 13 in here, man. Hope everybody night's doing well. We'll bring lots of excitement. Yep. For sure. Yeah, I know. We'd have to stick to the same game plan, though. You know, we don't want to fight against each other. We'll have to come to the same conclusion. Michael Flores, what's up, buddy? He's up using 3K in minis, now switching over to micros. Good shit, bro. That's awesome. Very, very nice. Asian market is going to dump? I don't know. I hope not. I have good aspirations for tomorrow being green. The Asian market might. I don't know. That's why I'm only trading micros right now. I learned my lesson doing full size during the Asian market. You still don't learn? I like going 17 and getting killed. Yep. Been there too many times to count. Too many freaking times. All right, let's see where this thing's going to go to right now. Because it's going somewhere. maybe down to 19,933, possibly. I'm gonna put a buy down here at 19,934. If it goes down, because this is the next stop at this line that I drew. So we'll see. All right. That's great, Michael. That is awesome. Are you and you're funded, or are you still trading an eval for that $3,000? Let me see, Michael Flores. Let me go search you on here. At Michael Flores. Funded today. Cool. I'm gonna go visit your channel real quick. Get you another subscriber. All right. That's awesome, man. What firm was it on? Or is that a person? Well, of course it's a firm. James, you didn't miss nothing, man. Number a little $30 fall. I already went to the store when I dropped my wife off. Mike, I'm not live every night for the Asian market, but I'm live every morning for the New York Open. Whenever my wife goes to work, my wife works night shifts. When she goes to work, I'll probably be on the Asian markets. It's not often I trade them, but I'll do get on live every now and then for the Asian markets. Apex, cool. 702. All right, let's go take a look at 702. It's way down here, huh? That's really far. I'm hoping it ain't that, but we'll see. I'll be willing to hold in this area, but I don't know. That's even stretching it for me, even with micros. What I'm hoping for is a rebound pretty soon. All right, maybe fall down to the 840s. We'll see. You just quit drinking today? Yeah, James. I sometimes stream the Asian market, but I'm consistently on Monday through Friday streaming the New York. Yeah, I don't drink too much nowadays. I don't drink hard liquor no more. I just stick to the piss water. 8:30 my time, which is Central. So if you're Eastern, then yes, 9:30.
Is there anything like, no, oh, it's not.
Just gotta add a little bit of water to it and blend it up.
But let me see.
Thought you were talking about tomorrow.
Hmm?
You said tomorrow, huh?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put it in the fridge overnight.
All right, James. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a good one.
That's all I was just gonna get whatever we'll get in there.
Put it in a regular cup. You try to make it in that water bottle, it's just gonna spill out.
I want some like a bring it. You can't bring normal cups to school. So I have to like drink it while I'm at the house. Waste this up. Stop using my stuff. Cup.
What's that? It should be in there. I washed everything earlier. Unless your mom still got it on her side of the bed.
God.
All right, it's falling.
I
19.9.
don't have a top, I guess. Yeah, I'm just have to bring this to farmers. I was planning on making a smoothie while I was. That's what I was doing. Ain't no way to get it into a water bottle besides making a funnel, and I don't know how to do that. Put this back in the blender or just straight in the thing.
You can put it in the sink.
It's ain't enough for me.
Let's see.
Hey. Well, let's see what piece of this.
Louisiana. Oh, Louisiana. Where you at, Michael? Okay. Good partner of mine from Oklahoma. Moved here and then moved back to Oklahoma. I love Texas. Never been to Philly. I love Texas. I used to go to school in Irving, Texas, which is about 10 minutes north of Dallas. It's a really good area. Got an uncle that lives in Amarillo. It's a great part of Texas as well. Amarillo by morning, up from San Antonio. Philly sucks. Yeah. So how are the Philly cheesesteaks? That's the real question tonight. Lost my wife and a girlfriend somewhere. Oh, I love me some George Strait. Drove a semi truck, had a few stops in Louisiana. Great food, great people. Food's good out there, man. I love it. Any place that got some good food, I'll drive to. I don't fly, but I'll drive. I think the furthest I drove was to Boston for Katrina. Yeah, we got some decent food down here. It's not all that great, honestly. So you still work in the oil fields right now? That's some pretty good money. Working in the oil fields. Tough work though. For sure, some tough work. Here comes the fall. Should be coming. I don't know how far. I don't know how far it's going to fall, but not really holding it back. If it falls here, I have this in place, waiting for it. Maybe I should switch my position and catch the short. Let's see, I'm down $1.30. I'm gonna switch my position real quick.
Order filled.
And sell.
Order filled.
So I can catch this fall. And I'll buy it back down here. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Order filled.
That seems like a more of a better idea, is to capitalize on the fall. Boston's all right, yeah. Oh, nice. The only place I haven't driven was Montana. I'd like to go there one day. Nice. Heading back there next week. Cool, cool. Oh. Come on, push it down there. There we go. All right, all right. What's up, guys? How's everybody doing tonight? Hope we're doing good. Just waiting for this drop to come. Waiting for this little drop. We're going to get it, I hope. We should be seeing it shortly. I think we might fall substantially, honestly. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it happening. $7.02. All right. We're going to see. Let me do 3. I'm gonna sell 4 here. I'm gonna buy 4 back at this little area right there. Let's go, let's go, let's go, y'all. Come on. Let's push this thing down. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I'm trying hard. Yeah, I don't know what it is, like a little down, but I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Come on now. You gonna fall. It's working on it. It's fixing to start pumping down. I'll be damned if this thing just starts shooting up for no reason. Not right now, at least. Let me add one more to the position. Right about here.
Order filled.
And then with 7 micros. Right. Damn, I got 14 in here, man. How y'all doing? Glad everybody can come join in tonight for the Asian market. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Cheers. Just waiting for this drop coming. So we got the 2-minute candles on the left side, and I got the 15-minute candles on the right. Yep, I think it may use this 20-day EMA, come up and hit it, and then do a little reverse trampoline effect. Just like that. Get knocked back down. Come on, knock it down, 20-day. Or it do a fair value gap. Try to come back up here, fill this, and then just start heading down. But it's coming. It's coming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How we looking, Michael? We're still looking good. Oh. Come on, y'all. What's up, guys? Got 15 in here. How y'all doing tonight? How is everyone doing, man?
Order filled.
Add one more. Should be good enough. Buy back down here. Buy that back at the low of that one. Ooh, fair value. Fair value. May come back up and retest the 50 before we get a downswing. Very possible. Australian market slightly higher. It's all right. We'll see. We'll see. Coach Cleats, yo, what up, man? What's up, buddy? How we looking tonight? Hope you're having a good night. All right. I feel it. I feel it. I think we're going to fall a little bit lower. I'm not sure if we're going to go to the 702 level, but I could feel us coming down to this right here, the 846, 841 price range. Right? We hit it. We hit it. We went up. We hit it. And we could get a little bit more, one more touch before it bounces off of it, or it may fall. I don't know. We looking to see, but the 20 is about to go below the 50 on the 15-day. So we'll see. I'm just along for the ride. That's about it. Just along for the ride, my friend. Whatever the big dogs say are going to happen, I'm just going to ride it with them. Sell it. Sell off. Come on. Keep going. Oh yeah. I think we're gonna be green tomorrow, but just for right now, at this point in time, we're looking for a sell-off. That's what I think. I don't know. You gonna trade the Asian market, or you gonna wait for the New York tomorrow? Let's see if we can guesstimate a trend. I'm gonna guesstimate that trend line right there. We'll see. That'll be nice. And you know what? It may, see back here, it's playing with the red 50, right? Back to the red 50. We got a nice pump above the 20. It may go back to the red 50. So that's what I'll say right there, right? We may pump to the 50 EMA. I don't know. Give it a shot. New York? Okay. Yeah. I typically don't trade Asian, just sometimes. But I do the New York. I live stream the New York 5 days a week. So I had a good day yesterday on most of my accounts. I streamed all the way to 4 o'clock today. 4 o'clock Central. I planned on getting out at 3, but it just didn't happen. I freaking stayed that extra hour. So if it makes its way back to the 50 EMA, I'm going to add one more at the 50. But I think I already have one added right here at the 975 level. Yeah, buddy. All right, man. Let's get a nice pump. Let's get a nice pump downwards. Down the drain. Let's see, man. We got 14 people in here. Hope everybody's doing all right tonight. On the Asian market. Ooh. Currently in a losing position, but it's going to turn around. It's going to turn around. Got faith. There we go. There we go. James, you're back. What happened, man? Thought you were out for the night, buddy. Beer and food. I hear you. I hear that. Oh, you're just getting started. All right. Let's go then, baby. Let's go. I might have to make another run to the corner store. Nah, maybe I'm not. Or maybe I will. We finished them off today. We ate red beans for 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. Because I started them on Monday, I believe. So I've been eating red beans. The children been eating red beans. My wife was like, I'm only eating it 1 day. I'm like, well, I grew up poor, so I can eat red beans 5 days a week. Just finished them off, man. Go to sleep, boy. I could really use some fried chicken. Like a 3-piece mix with a 4 or 5 jalapenos. What up, Nick? Man, once I bring my wife to work and I put my kids in the bed for bedtime, what am I gonna do? Sit down there and watch? Sit up, lay down, and watch TV? I don't know. I've never marinated chicken for fried chicken. Watch the Satan box, dude. Don't even get me started. TV is I don't even have TV like cable. I don't have cable, but like my wife, she gets on the Netflix and the Yahoo or Hulu, and it's nothing but fuck. It's nothing but freaking dudes on dudes and girls on girls. I'm like, I'd rather not watch no freaking TV. To be honest with you. Dry age steak and then marinate. Hold on. Marinate the dry aged steak is what you're saying? Look, I'm already on the government's watch list, Nick. I had a run in with them in 2015. I had about 12 FBI agents and half of the freaking parish task force at my door in December 22nd, 2015. So I'm already on their list. I don't know if I could dry age a steak and then marinate it. I might. I don't know. I might buy me a dry age, just any kind of steak, or Wagyu would be best, or not Wagyu. Yeah, Nick, I gotta watch what they say before they come take my kids away, huh? Tell me about it, James. Yeah. Yeah. They worry about the wrong damn things. And that was under Obama's shift. That was before Trump got in, because I was locked up when Trump got in office. So that was on Obama's work shift when I got hemmed up by the FBI. You can't have people like me running the streets. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's some good Wagyu, man. Yeah, yeah. That's where they went to flight school, was in Florida. And they were JR, what up? What up? What's happening with you, buddy? The hijackers were from they were Saudi Arabian. They were Saudis. How you looking, JR? You had a good day? Okeechobee is in Palm Beach County. Okay. All right. I might come over to Palm Beach County and get my learn how to fly. Apparently they're giving out licenses to anybody, huh? I got you. All a show for the masses, yeah. Funded another 50 today and requested a payout. Hell yeah. Let's go. I didn't trade my take profit today. So I'm gonna trade that one tomorrow just to get a payout. Probably just shoot for about 700-800. Try to make that back probably around 8 o'clock. Because they got some decent volatility, like starting around 7:30. So I'll do my take profit at 7:30. Try to make a quick $800 and then request my payout for that, and maybe get one more apex. I'm not sure. I don't want to have too many accounts just because I don't do the copy trading, so it's hard to keep up with all the accounts. It takes a toll on my mental capacity. How many accounts? How many Apex accounts? So right now I just have this 100 and a 300. And then for take profit, I have the 150 Pro and a 50 eval. And then I have a funded account with Tradeify. I have one more day to trade on the Tradeify till I can request my payout. They do every 10 days as well. No, I don't copy trade. I don't trust it. I do not trust copy trading. I've just heard so many bad stories about it, so I'm just real skeptical of it. Some guy, I think last week or the week before, said he closed his position out, but like six of the ones that he was copying from didn't close the position, so he blew them. So I guess it depends on what copy trader you do get. I don't know. What were you locked up for? Firearms. Having some things I shouldn't have had. Well, unless you don't have federal tax stamps for certain things. Yeah. Happy triggers. The fun switch, whatever you want to call it. Some silencer thingamajig bobs. A couple other things I really don't feel like disclosing. But yeah, I did a total six. Did a total of six. In Mother Russia, we had the right to the whole bear. Ah, yeah. Plus, I was doing some other things I probably shouldn't have been doing. Um, I do like certain things about Putin. I don't like everything about him, but there are certain things I do like about him. Yeah, yeah. He helped Yuzlin and Gore be free Russia. Yeah, yeah. Putin's he's fairly solid, man. Now, what's going on right now over there, I don't agree 100% with what's taking place, but I understand what I understand. No one's perfect. You're right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Putin's worth. If I had to take a wild guess, he's in the trillions. The same as the those Saudi guys, the ones that are in the oil. You know, they technically you can't put a price on what they are. You can't really put a price on that. Yep, Daniel's a good book, man. Daniel is a good book. I'm trying to get my brother to see the light. My my sister-in-law, she's Christian as well as I am. I'm Christian. I'm not Catholic. I'm not Baptist. I'm not all. I'm not. I'm none of that. I strictly read the Bible. That's it. Every knee's going to bow when that day comes. Believe that. Yeah. I go deep. I like to go deep into the book of Revelation, bro. I love reading the book of Revelation. And then I also like to watch stuff on YouTube about the book of Enoch. They took that book out. The only Bible right now that's got that book still in it is the Ethiopian Bible. And the reason I think they took it out is because the elites, they know the truth. The elites actually know the truth. They know the Bible. They just don't want people to know, so they actually took the book of Enoch out for that specific reason. That's what I think. Mm. Yeah, pay for no preacher's caddy. Yep. Yep. See all the stuff that's in the churches right now? They're not preaching what they should be preaching. They're still preaching the crucifixion. They're not preaching what is to come. We know what happened in the past because it's history. We can read about it. But you got to get work. You got to get ready for what's going to take place in the very near future, right? I personally don't believe in the pre-tribulational rapture, which is pop culture. That isn't in the Bible. We won't be harmed who believe in the second death, right? That doesn't mean we're not going to suffer like he suffered. You know, he shed his blood. What makes you don't think we're going to shed our blood for his name? What, the market? Yeah, the market's going to go down. We're going to see. Hey, I'm finally in the green. Oh, no, I'm in the red again. Yeah. I'm going to read you something real quick. I don't want to get too deep off into it because this ain't that kind of live stream. But I'm gonna give you one thing. All right. I'm just gonna give you one thing, and I'm gonna put it up. Tell me what you think this sounds like. Now, this is the fifth seal. It's called the Cry of the Martyrs. When he opened the fifth seal, now who opens the seals? Jesus. Yahushua. He opens the seals. So when he opened the fifth seal, under the altar, I saw the souls of those who had been slain for the word of God and for the testimony of which they held. And they cried out with a loud voice, saying, How long, O Lord, holy and true, until you judge and avenge our blood on those who dwell on the earth? Then a white robe was given to each of them, and it was said to them that they should rest for a little while longer until the number of their fellow servants and brothers who would be killed as there were that was completed. To me, that don't sound like no goddamn pre-tribulation or rapture. That sounds we're going to get martyred. And that's all I'm going to read for tonight. That ain't these pop culture preachers are getting it all wrong. Well, I was in the green, but now I'm in the red. Well, this totally went out the window. We're going to see what happens. It done filled all this back up, so why is it going to... Don't tell me it's going to try to reverse course again. James said, y'all do what you want. I'm fighting evil. Well, so when that point in time comes, James, the Bible explicitly says in the book of Revelation that for those who go into captivity, you shall go. It says, for those who use the sword will be used against you. So God's telling his people, right, the ones who believe in Jesus, and he's speaking to the Jews, really. We're supposed to just follow the Jews because Israel is the chosen. Christians are just tag-alongs, really. But it's telling us that if we get captured, we are to be slain. We are to be martyred because we conquer through love. We're supposed to conquer the evil through the love. So love means don't fight. Love means you believe in what you believe, and you're going to have to kill me for it. Because guess what? You can kill my flesh. That's fine. As long as I get my point across. Now, I'm not talking about if somebody comes into your house with a gun tomorrow, you ain't supposed to defend yours. That ain't what it's saying. That's just specifically talking about the holy war. You gonna put them next to the 10-point? You said that's the antelope I killed in Australia. That's the 10-point I killed over in Mississippi, and that right there, that's Satan. I got them all on the wall, nice and pretty. Come on, Mark, you're supposed to go down, buddy. You ain't supposed to be trying to make a reversal right now. It's too early. All right, I'll let you come up to this red line, which is the 50-day EMA. I'll let you come up here, but then you got to reverse it. I'll put a sell up there.
Order filled.
Oh, it filled it already. Jeez Louise. All right, let's see. I don't know. If it breaks above this 50 EMA, I'm going to have to reverse course. We're going to see. Where's my draw out on this? 2265. First, there will be call of peace and security. Yep, you're right. Then they will give their power to the wild beast. Yeah. And they're building it up right now, Nick. That regime, the UN, the WEF, and the WHO, they're all part of it. All those acronyms are part of that specific regime. And right now, it's taking place over in Israel right now. It's already been written. You know, it already says that Israel's going to be surrounded by every direction. So this ain't nothing new. People are like, "Oh, it's so sad." It's sad, it is, but it's got to happen. It's already been prophesied that it was going to happen. So guess what? There's nothing you can do about it because it's already been said. You can pray for them all you want, but guess what? What's written in the book, it's already written in the book. There's different seasons. God has different seasons. And right now we're in the season of Israel getting attacked. Mm-hmm. Revelation 18. Yep. Let's see. Oh. Babylon the Great has fallen. It will become a dwelling place for the demons, a prison for every foul spirit, and a cage for every unclean and hated bird, for all the nations that have drank the wine of the wrath of her fornication. Yep. Render to her just as she rendered to you, and repay her double according to her works. All right, looks like we're starting to get a little bit of reversal here. I don't know what's going on. We broke above the 50 EMA on the 2 minutes, but down here on the 15 minute, it looks like we can probably go up to 2003, 2010. See, the candle hasn't closed above it yet. It's on top of it. Oh. All right. Where are we at? We're still above that 50-day EMA. Oh. A strong push. Revelation 17:17 talks about where God gives government causes the governments to give their powers to the UN for the purpose of getting rid of the false religion. For God put it into their hearts to carry out his thought, yes, to carry out one thought by giving their kingdom to the wild beast until the words of God will have been accomplished. The woman whom you saw means the great city that has a kingdom over the kings of the earth. There you go. And it's all starting to happen. Yep. Everything's lining up, Nick. Ooh. This jalapeno artichoke dip is spicy as hell. It should start to fall soon. We should start to see a big fall coming. That would have been a nice scalp right here on the 2 minute above the 20-day EMA from 69 basically to 78. If you was to went heavy on that candle, got in here and went up. Say if you would have went with like 11 or 12 contracts, that would have been $1,000 right there. We need to fall drastically down here. Oh man, it's all good. The catalyst we need to look for is the abomination of desolation. When the abomination's sitting in the Holy Land. What up, Win? Yeah, it's gonna fall soon. Give it an hour or two. That's the catalyst, is when you see that happen. When you're in short or you in long? I'm assuming you're in a short if you ask me that question. What's your entry? What's your entry price? I'm short. $965. Let's see where you're at. Okay, so you're right above my my dollar cost average entry. I'm at 960 with 9 micros, and you're in with 10. So if you look back over here on the 30 minutes on the right, look at the 20 and the 50, and look at the 200 and the 300. Right? Look at the bigger picture. We're coming for a drop. Possibly back down here, but I don't know. That could be too far. But it's coming for a drop. Nick said he wrote all stuff in and ain't moved. It's gonna fall shortly, I think. Don't get blinded by the 2-minute chart. The 2-minute chart's going to show you all kinds of crazy stuff. You look at the 30 minutes over here, man. It's going to fall. Look at these two candles. We couldn't break this price point. And this is a middle ground from yesterday's and today's, right? It's going to fall. I see it. I see it. Lay down, boy. I'm about to come turn your TV off in a minute. You better lay your ass down. How's everybody tonight? You should turn your computer off. Might have to go shut his TV off because he won't go to sleep. Lay down, Christian. I'm fixing to go shut his TV off. We ain't never gonna go to sleep. Fucking 9:46. I've never had any kids of my own, but I have 11 godchildren. And I never have taken one into a church. Mm-mm. I don't think children belong in a church. They get taught all the wrong stuff. I teach them what they need to know. Yep. Right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go turn that damn TV off so they lay down. All right. It's all fun and games until your TV gets turned off, huh? The fall's coming. Don't worry. It's gonna fall shortly. You're a dad? I'm a hater. That's right. Yep. Yep. I keep them on a strict regimen. Sometimes I'm a little too nice, and they try to play on that. But I cut her off real short. Yeah. Yep. It's 9:50 where I'm at, so I actually should have turned his TV off 50 minutes ago. But my 4-year-old and my 1.5-year-old, they share a room. So my baby, my 1.5-year-old, is laying down like he's trying to go to sleep. My 4-year-old is jumping on his bed and then going over to the crib and trying to mess with him. So I gotta shut that shit down real fast. I try my best, man. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a good dad, but I'm strict. I was gonna put him in a shed in the back. I'm gonna put him in the shed in the backyard. My wife says I'm too strict, but I don't think I am. I give them more than my dad gave me. All my dad gave me was rules and whippings. You know, all I had from him was ass whippings. Don't do this, don't do that. Well, my kids, I showed them love, but it's equal. The discipline and the love, they meet each other. James said, send him to me. He'll be a pirate in the islands. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I take him out in the country all the time. We have land out in northern Louisiana. Eventually, we're going to be there 24/7, but right now we still live in the city. But we're going to eventually move to the country. But we go out there. We got cows, Black Angus. So kids need to be outside figuring shit out. They don't need to be in a classroom sitting at a desk all goddamn day. Here comes that fall wind. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're eventually going to get out of the city 100%. Yeah, James, especially with this bullshit curriculum they're teaching them. They brainwashing the kids. That's what they're doing nowadays in school. Because I have a 14-year-old as well. And I make sure everything's on the up and up over there. Yeah, Canada. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I run CQB drills with my 14-year-old. All right, Win, how you looking over there, Win? You're not saying too much. You're out? You got her up top? What's up? I don't want to mispronounce the name. Henguera? How you doing tonight? Non yeta. Espanol? I'm doing good. It'll be better if I was in the green, but currently in the red at this moment, so I'm hanging in there. That's awesome. Glad you could stop in, Nanyeda. Short in the market? Cool. Yep. That's what I'm looking at right now. Got in a little bit early, but I mean, I'd rather be a little early than too late, you know? Let me see. No, Nanyeda. I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe to Nanyeda's page. Okay. So far, I like the WRX. Got it on the dyno. Little taekwondo action. I was a brown belt in taekwondo years back. I don't practice anymore. I still practice a little bit of Krav Maga, not too much. I'm getting old. I do a bunch of old man stretches. But I'm pretty okay-ish at close quarter combat, so I think I'll be all right. That's cool. I remember I was a kid. I was probably at the age of 7 or 8. And my dad brought home this thing, right? Well, he made it. It was a big wooden pole in the middle, and it had these thick wooden rods that branched off of it, right? You had the pole in the middle, and you had these different layers of wood, if you may. Yeah. My dad was like, just do this, just do this for years. So it aggravated me because I was a kid, but I had to do it because he told me to. But I tell you what, you can break somebody's face with your forearm. I tell you that. You shatter somebody else's forearm. Mm-hmm. And that's how it all began. Yeah. Go all kung pao on someone. That's funny. We were talking about that earlier. My 14-year-old come home talking about he got into a fight at school. And I've taught him how to box. I've taught him a little bit of Krav Maga. And he was like, well, what would you do? I'm like, well, what I would do would wind me up in prison because the other person on the other end would probably be dead, right? Either I'd be dead or they'd be dead. So I can't tell you what I would do. But we have a boxing here now. So I do the Asian market sometimes, but I do everyday live for New York. Yeah, you're exactly right, Nick. There's no rules. You can't teach a 14-year-old what you would do. He's like, well, tell me what you would do. I'm like, son, you don't want to know what I would do to him. The best defense is to just stay away, right? Especially when somebody in his shoes. Avoid at all costs. Even in a real fight on the street, right? You want to avoid a fight at all costs because you don't know what the outcome is going to be. That person doesn't know you have a gun. You don't know if that person has a gun, right? So the best thing to do is avoid any confrontation 100%. Yeah. Get to the woods, man. Be away from everybody. Yeah, Nagueta. I like New York the best. Sweet. I believe I subbed to yours. Let me go double check. I'm pretty sure I did. Was that your WRX on the dyno? Yeah, I subscribed to yours. Thank you, babe. I'll see you in the morning. Appreciate you. James, you're 50. So you're slightly younger than my father. Nice, nice. I love the art. I love the STIs, man. Never owned one. I'm a Honda guy. Love Hondas. CRXs, had 3 of them. Civic EG hatch, had a couple of those. But I'm too old now, buddy. Good night, Wedger. 91, yeah. That's probably one of my favorite years. Either the 91 or the 93. Mm-hmm. CRS is like one of the best Hondas. The 91 CRX SI or the 92 EG. Ooh, a first gen Prelude. Nice. Oh, yeah, they're expensive now. Everybody wants them. Everybody wants to get them and case swap them. I prefer the B series, honestly. B18 C1 or C5. K series is cool, but you can't touch a B series. I'm sorry. If you swap the B series into it and put change the distributor to a coil on plug setup, right? All electrical instead of points, you can't touch the B series, man. It's the best engine they have. Oh yeah. I worked for Honda for 6 years. All right, buddy. You have a good night's sleep. Justin, what up, buddy? You're gonna try to short at 953. Are you in it at 953 or are you gonna short when it gets to that level? Okay, I got you. Well, I hope it does get to 953 because as you can see, I'm not in the green. Well, oh shoot, I'm about to come into the green. I stayed through all this just because I knew it was going to fall down. So I'm just waiting for the fall. I honestly think you should get in, bro. I mean, the way it's looking, I don't know. The fall is coming. Just a matter of time. Look at the 30-minute chart. It's coming back to all the way down here. Maybe to the 876 level, right? But it's coming back to the ground. Now let's go to the hour. Look at that. It's going to fall. It's going to fall, guys. I'm seeing it. Maybe I'm seeing something wrong, but I could see it fall. Might be setting up for a triple top here. Possible. But it's bearish momentum. It's for sure bearish. I'm just waiting. I already got my little buy set in place. Give me some more time. Right. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. I might be thinking a 45 or thereabouts buy. No, I don't have a stop loss set, Justin. I mean, we just hit 50. Yeah, I'm calling a fall, bro, all night. Now tomorrow's a different story, but for tonight, look what it's been doing. It's been fairly respecting the 50. Now the red's the 50, right? It was on top of the 50. Then it started to not respect the upper part of the 50. Then it fell through the 50, back, barely touched the 50, right? Didn't even touch it. Then it didn't respect it, but fell through it. Now it's back right now trying to mess with the 50. The red line's the 50 EMA. And that's just on the 2 minute. If you look on the right chart, which is the 30 minute, everything's pointing down, right? Everything's pointing down. We're going to fall down, I honestly believe, to somewhere around this lower part of the 800s. Maybe not that far, maybe the upper 800s, but a fall is coming. The 2 minute time frame is going to show you all kinds of stuff. The 2 minute time frame is going to mess with your long-term vision. All right. In the moment, if you wanted to go long, heavy, sure, you could scalp. You could scalp up on here, put you 10 positions and make you a few bucks. But I'm looking at the next 2 to 3 hours. We're going to be back down here. Right. All right, so let's see. Let's see if this line gets respected. The top of this wick here. The top of this wick here. So that's a 2-point trend so far. Let's see if this price respects this trend line. I'm probably going to hold overnight. James, you leaving, buddy? Nick says higher highs and lower lows. Well, yeah, on the 2 minute chart, all right, we have a lower low, a slightly lower low, but that's the 2 minute, right? If you're trading 5 minute trades, 10-minute trades, this would be great. You can ride this up to here if it goes up to here. But when you start to look at the 30 minutes and even the 1 hour, right, you got to look at a broader scale. So I'm not looking tonight. I'm not looking to scalp. I'm looking to hold this for a little bit. You got to look at all the signals. On a long-term signal, right, on a 30-minute to an hour signal, it's still in the bearish territory. And we're even below this 976 mark. We'll see. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. But we're going to see. Japan services PMI fades in September. Nifty's poised for weak start. Then you got to realize what's happening over in the Middle East, right? That shit kind of messes with us over here. The market's going to react stupidly off of that shit. Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not going to. I'm hesitant to reverse my bias, but right now I'm still seeing a bearish trend within the next 2 to 3 hours, right? Because this is just 2 minutes from here, which is 9:48 to here is 10:14. So that's only 14 minutes. That's only 26 minutes from here to here. So we got another 26 minutes to go to right here, right? So this is half an hour right here. In a half an hour, we could be down in this range. So that's kind of why I like to have 2 different time frames showing, so I can really see the bigger picture of what's gonna may possibly happen in the next 2 to 3 hours. Like if I wanted to scalp, like a heavy hand scalp, I would do it on the lower time frame just because it's in that specific moment. You know, you get in with 10 to 15 positions and you ride it up 6 points. That's about $400 right there. That's a nice scalp. But I don't like scalping on the Asian market just because it's too slow. I like the New York Open where one candle is 20 points, you know. That's a 20-point scalp. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I'm not against closing this position out and going long if I start to see some indication. But right now I can't see indication. Right? Because even look, this trend line follows up here. Right? This shows a down. This kind of broke through it. Then we have a stopping point here. We have a stopping point here. And then we had this stopping point here. So we'll see. I could be 100% wrong. I'm not saying I'm correct. I'm just saying that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. But I wish everybody luck, man. I wish me luck. I wish y'all luck. We all in this thing to make some money. Oh, no, I know. But I am wrong a lot of times. Oh, I feel you, bro. I feel you, Nick. We're going to find out together. We're going to find out together. Oh, look, Nick. I got in the same book I do some of my charting. I got a bunch of stuff on different so this topic I wrote down is called How Will the World End? Right? So number 1 on it, it says human prophecy is vague and general, but the Bible gives specifics of what is to come and what has happened. It's very accurate in its prophecies. The city of Tyre was destroyed by Alexander the Great. The prophecy was 200 years before it actually had happened, and it was prophesied in Ezekiel 26:1. In 30 A.D., Jesus' birth and his life was fulfilled in over 300 prophecies that were prophesied over 1,000 years prior to it actually taking place. His crucifixion was prophesied 400 years before the actual crucifixion before the thought was even invented, right? So the Bible predicted it before that prophecy was even, like, crucifixion even existed, right? Zechariah 13:7, Isaiah 53:78, and Psalms 22:16. I got a bunch of notes written down in the same notebook. Jamotivation. I just got liquidated, and you're reading the Bible's nice. Oh, I'm sorry you got liquidated, bro. What happened, man? How'd you get liquidated, buddy? Took some bad trades, unfortunately. Yeah. I got liquidated on one of my accounts on Monday. Monday was a horrible day for me. It happens. Yeah, it's the name of the game, man. You got another account. Should I hop in shorts? I really don't feel comfortable saying yes. But currently the position I am in shorts. And I'm currently down on this play $287. But I think I'm in early. I believe we're gonna fall in the next 3 hours. Between now and 3 hours. So we appreciate other people who love the Bible, research their own, people who are in the box that the world is creating for them. Also, appreciate chatting with you about it. Yeah, man, for sure. Yeah. Yep. The word says to study and show ourselves approved, you know. Just like the parables, you know. If you have a light, if you have a lampstand, right? You don't keep the lampstand down here. You got to put it in a window so people can see the lampstand. You keep it down here, nobody can see the light. You got to keep the lampstand where people can see it. Justin says the double top is setting up. Yes, sir. Psalms 119 and 105. Oh, damn. You know them on the back of your hand, bro. I I find it hard for myself to memorize the chapters. So, oh, look, I just opened up two Psalms 119. Look at that. Get out of here. Dude, I literally opened it up to 19 and 105. Your word is a lamp to my feet and a light to my path. Yeah. Yep. Oh, he's been calling me. He's been calling me since my grandmother was hardcore Catholic, right? She kept trying to get me to go to Catholic church as I was a child, right? You know, children hate churches. They hate sitting in one spot. So of course I did as well. But it wasn't until I got locked up. And when I got locked up, I know it's so cliche, but it's true. I started reading the word when I got locked up. Yeah, it's coming, Justin. I believe it is, my friend. I think I did get one micro up here at the price of 977. So that's pretty cool. I got in kind of at the top with one position. Yeah, dude, well, first I opened it up to numbers, but then my second flip was right on 19 and 105. 105 on that Bible itself is the very last sentence before the change of the page. That's pretty crazy. Spirit, yep. Spirit was over the water. Spirit, come move over us. Come rest on us. Come rest on us. Fire and wind, come and do it again. Open up the gates, let heaven on in. That's a pretty good little tune. Come on, just fall. Just fall.
in my power to make it happen. This is an opportunity that we and the world should not let go by.
Netanyahu speaking at the UN right now.
Israel has made its choice. We seek to move forward to a bright age of prosperity and peace. Iran and its proxies have also made their choice. They want to move back.
What's your favorite scriptures? No, it's what's up, Daddy Trader? It says it's live. I don't know what my favorite scriptures are, man. I like to read the Beatitudes. I like to read the Beatitudes. I like to read Revelation. I like Daniel. So I'm all over the place with it. Love Netanyahu. I don't know too much about him, but he, he's doing what he's got to do.
Who tried to commit genocide against us.
Yeah, this says it's live.
When Israel is observed
Daddy Trader.
by the ICC prosecutor of deliberately starving Palestinians in Gaza. What an absurdity. We helped bring in 700,000 tons of food into Gaza. That's more than 3,000 calories a
You're
day
Iranian?
for every
Cool.
man, woman, and child in Gaza. We see this moral confusion.
Are you Iranian American, or you still live in Iran?
You don't want to see a single person, a single innocent person die. That's always and that's what
Nice.
minimize.
I don't have any Iranian friends. I've got some Yemen friends, some Yemen American friends. Oh, nice. You live in the UK. Cool. I got some Yemen American friends. I've got some Afghan American friends that moved, of course, moved here from those countries. That's why I'm saying Yemen American. I'd love to live over there, to be honest with you. Like I was saying earlier, when I first started streaming, I was watching a documentary, a guy that he is Swedish, but he lives in Paris, but he travels. And at that moment in that YouTube video, he was going to Baghdad. No. Yeah, Baghdad. And Baghdad's gorgeous. Like the culture's nice. The people are loving. The food's great, of course. And all the Middle Eastern food's awesome. I wouldn't mind moving somewhere over there. The culture is just so much better in the Middle East than it is down where I live. One place I probably wouldn't visit is maybe Gaza. I live in the U.S. I live in the southern part. I live in the state called Louisiana, which is like the most southern part of the country. In my eyes, some people say Florida is, but I still think Louisiana is the most southern state in the country. But I wouldn't mind. I really wouldn't mind moving somewhere in Africa. Come on, Newt. Nasdaq just fall. You want to fall. Yes, I'm American. Born and raised in America. Never went to any other country. Super bearish. Yep. Let's go. Here it comes.
Order filled.
There it is.
Order filled.
Keep it going. Come on. Keep it going. Oh, you're not going to take my 4 down here? What did I say? It all to this 932 level. What did I say? Come on, baby. Keep falling. Keep falling, baby. You got this. Come on. Keep it up. Let's get it. Let's get it. There is only the way. Yes, sir. Yep. Come on. Keep falling. I wish I was in heavier, man. Damn. Fall. Come on. Take this position from me. 37, go.
Stop filled.
I'm going to get rid of one more. Come on. I want you to fall again. Darn it. Come on. Keep it going. Damn, bro. I wish it would have fell more. I thought it was going to fall more. Read my second last post. Oh, okay. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I don't believe you're American. I just believe you're my brother. Same as daddy. Abba is not Iranian. He is just my brother. Yep.
Stop filled.
Oh, I took that 3 from me. Yeah, man. We're all part of one race, man. We're all human.
And here's the truth. Israel seeks peace. Israel yearns for peace. Israel has made peace and will make peace again.
I'm going to
Seek our annihilation
I'm going to get out of it all right here
against these savage murderers.
if it happens to come up that far.
Not only to destroy us, they seek to destroy our common civilization and return all of us to a dark age of tyranny and terror. When I spoke to you last year, I said we face the same timeless choice that Moses put before them.
What up, artist?
Thousands of
Yeah,
years
man. Back in
as
the
we were about to enter the promised land.
quiet
Moses
hours.
told us
How you doing,
Our
Ars?
actions will determine whether we bequeath to future generations a blessing or a curse. And that is the choice we face
Yeah,
today.
yeah. It might keep going lower.
Bonds
It might keep going lower. We're gonna see.
or the blessing
It's still early.
historic
Well, I mean, it's still late. It ain't early. Well, depending on where you're at. But I called this. Look, I already had that line marked off. It almost hit it, right? My line was at 931, 932, and it fell to 36. I was kind of right on it. I was going off of this last thing over here. Let's see. I got that price level from way back here because I seen these three hit it, right? Hit it here, hit it here, hit it here, hit it here. Also, it hit it here. So I was thinking that it could fall to that level. So it was just a really good assumption, basically. Now, we may be gearing up for an uptrend. I don't know. But I still think we can go further down because if you look at the 1 hour chart, the 20 EMA dropped below the 50-day EMA. No, the purple is the 300-day EMA. I apologize. Yeah, the purple's the 300 EMA. So the 20 fell below the 300-day. Netanyahu's just a state actor. They're all state actors. I am one of 5 YouTubers who stream while trading Nasdaq, like a no futures expert only. I mean, I don't know. I think I see a bunch of people who stream, maybe who don't stream the Nasdaq, but make videos of it. I don't know. I stream every day, Monday to Friday. If it's a winning day, you see it. If it's a losing day, you see it. You know, the streaming doesn't really interfere with me making plays, honestly. Because right now, I'm just looking at the charts. But I'll switch back like I switched back just now. I'll switch back to the chat. So streaming doesn't really interfere with me while I'm making trades. I love the Nasdaq, man. I love the moves that it puts out. Whether I'm on the winning side or the losing side of it, it gives some serious moves. I mean, look at that candle, right? Look at that 2-minute candle. I called it when it was up here, right before I made this trend line. Right, it hit. This is when I think right here is when I made the trend line, and then it hit here. It couldn't break it, and then all of a sudden it just tanked. What is that? 61 down to 37. So that's almost a 30-point drop. I don't think you get that out of the ES. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't know. So it's going to come. It looks like it wants to come back up and eat these 3 that I have put. I don't know. We'll see. go. We may be gearing up for a push up and try to retest this trend line up here, right? Not saying we'll break past it, but we could be pointing towards up here. Now we can draw a new trend line from the bottom of this wick here to the bottom of that wick. Start to create that little channel. So we're going to see what happens. Looks like it's going to fill my order right here at 51 and a quarter. You going to order fill me or what? What you going to do? I don't think it's going to fill it, honestly. I'm going to bring it up a little bit just in case it don't, just so it don't touch it. We'll try to eat some of this back right here and then possibly continue to fall. We'll see. Asian markets have mixed amid cautious trades. Australia has a $5.6 billion trade surplus. Singapore's private sector PMI slows. All right. Artist lie. There's another guy who streams the Nasdaq as well, and his channel is called 0 Day J. I don't know if you ever watched his streams, but he streams on the Nasdaq as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I watch his streams when he does I think pre-New York Open as well as he does the power hour. So from 2 p.m. Central to 4 p.m. But I stream the full thing. I don't take breaks in between. I get on when I stream. I get on at like 7:30 ish, and I'll stream all the way to 3 o'clock. Sometimes 4. Now, I may do things in between, like I'll have to feed my children and play with them for like an hour or so. But I stay streaming through the whole thing. I'll be feeding them while I'm trying to see what the hell's going on with the market. All right, we're going to retest and maybe break. All right, we're going to see if we break below this. Because if we can't break below this right here, we're for sure going to go up. We need to break that right there. Damn, I'm only up 43 on the night, guys. At 135 losing. Oh, I'm technically down on the night. Shoot. Well, that ain't good. I'm down 43 on the night. Unless I close this trade out. Then I'll be up. So we'll see if I can make this happen. Well, that sucks. I thought I was up. I still think we're pointing down. We may fall to the 840s. Oh. So I'm up 170 on this play. So if I close it out right now, I'll only be up $140. Oh, well. It is what it is. The market is down 68 points. Oh, man. Come on, keep falling, boy. Keep falling now. Keep it going. Keep the falling going. Oh. All right. Let's see what we got. Keep it coming. $132 would be next. And then over here on the hour, probably we got a bunch of buying in this area at 916, 919-ish. So down here, 919s, that's going to be this area here. May fall down here to 919, 920, possibly. 1K subs for an egg. You think we could see a big dump off of this? Possibly. It's very possible. If you look at the hour chart that's on the right, you look at all of the EMAs have the big ones crossed. And then look at all this heaviness, right? The only thing that I think can stop us is in this 22 range, the 922, which I have drawn over here. Well, it's actually 931. I apologize. Around the 931, that's a lot of buying pressure right there. So if we break through the buying pressure, our next stop is where these wicks are on the 1 hour candles. So I'm thinking we will go. I'm thinking, right? I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm thinking we could go down to the 840 level. But I have my stop right here just in case it does want to start to reverse. I could bring it up some, honestly. I'm not going to be mad at myself. Just because we want to try to retest all this right here. You retest all this, and then if I'll leave my stop at 958. I won't move it up anymore. Catch all this liquidity up until this point, and then fall back down. That's what I think. Justin, you in here? What up? What up? Party, 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 party. I feel like I need to grab another beer, but I don't feel like leaving the house. It's only like a 4-minute ride up the street still. I'll be all right. My plan is it for a 2 fall down to that line that's on the 1 hour. That's what I'm shooting for. But who knows? It just may start to fill up. This hourly chart's looking real bearish. So I'm thinking we're going to have another dump. We shall see. We won't know until we know, right? You don't make that moonshine? No. No, I don't. That stuff's too potent for me anyway. I don't drink heavy like that. Like, I'll drink maybe 2 beers a night. And I don't drink every night. I may drink maybe 2 to 3 nights a week. I don't drink a beer every night, though. I'll wake up in the morning feeling sluggish. I can't be sluggish with these kids I got. No, I'm not wise. That's for sure. I am not wise. Slightly old, I would agree with that. Because there are some times where I do have like 5 and 6 beers, knowing what it's going to make me feel like the next day, but I still do it. I'll regret every minute of it the following day. But I can handle 3 beers. I won't feel too horrible, but I'll still feel it. Oh, you're a terrible person. Well, I've been told that before as well. I take that as a compliment, actually. All right, we're gonna get another push down. What are we doing? Come on, let's get another nice push. Further down, though. Further down. Come on. Bounce off of that 20-day EMA. Oh, it's pushing through the 20. Don't push through the 20. You drink a beer now, I'm an alcoholic. That's funny. You'll be all right. Oh, man. Justin got out for a 150 loss. Not terrible. Not terrible. All right, Justin. You have a good rest of your night, buddy. I'm not going to be on here too much longer. I'm getting tired, and I need to be up for about 5 o'clock. So I'll probably be on here for another 30 minutes, and then I got to go get my beauty rest, you know? Gotta get some shut eye. Oh, man. Yep. 25 more minutes, and then I'm going to hop off. I might just leave my position open, though. If it eats it, it eats it. If it don't, I'll wake up to another couple $100. Ain't nothing. But I'll keep the stop loss if it don't come up and try to eat it right now. It may reject around this area. Who knows? Or it might come back and try to hit this trend line that I drew and then fall off of the trend line. We'll see. You used to make your own vodka in Canada because it's so expensive up here. $45 US for 1.75 liters. Wow. Yeah, damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd be making my own too. Shoot. Would you use potatoes, Nick, for the vodka? Yeah, you can get a whole handle for 45. I think we may be trying to come back up to that trend line that I have up here. Just momentarily rise up to the 63, 64 level, possibly. We'll see. These are some slow 2-minute candles, I can tell you that. You made it with sugar. $7.99, easier than baking a cake. I can't bake a cake for shit. I'm horrible at baking. I can cook. I can't bake. I'm going to close this position because I think it's going to go up a little more.
Order filled.
I'm going to take a short long, right? I'm going to take a real quick long right here. I'm going to go a little heavy
Order filled.
because I think it's going to come back up to this trend line right here. Now, I could be wrong, but that's what trend lines are, right? They want to gravitate back towards it and then reject. And since we are above the 20 EMA, that kind of makes sense. We'll see. Maybe I'm completely wrong. I think I'm right on this one. Up here, I'll put a stop sell for all 15. 63 and a half. Come on, keep it pushing, keep it pushing. Come on. Push back to that trend line up there. It would make sense because it pogoed off of the this 20-day EMA, right? We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong about this play. Oh. Let's see, let me close. Close 4 here. Close 4 here. Push, push. Do 2 here. Come on, push up. Come on, use it. Use it as a bouncy house. So 1 there. 1 there. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Come on. Push up. It almost took the first one out. Come on, get the momentum pushing up.
Order filled.
All right, took one of them. It's going to come back and meet to this trend line, I think. Or maybe this 50-day EMA is keeping it suppressed. I don't know. I'm going to find out. All right, so I'm in the green now at 57.50. It's a little better. And now I'm currently down on this play here. So I don't know. Will it fall again? Shit. I'm hoping we go back up to this trend line. Come on, push up. As long as the candle after this doesn't close below this green 20-day EMA. As long as it's staying on it, we're still, I think we could still see a up until this trend line right here. All right, so this candle's got to, if it closes completely below the 200, then I could probably say we're going to go south. But I can't confirm nothing until it closes. Come on, push up, push up. I'm going to add one more at 9.
Order filled.
Just because I think we may get a push up. If not, I'll just exit it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Let's get a strong pullback up, though. Is what I want to see. Come on. Ooh, ooh, look at that. It wants to shoot up. Now we're starting to get some buy-in. I think it was just trying to shake out a lot of people. We'll see. What's up, guys? Man, I got 19 people in here. How y'all doing tonight? How is everybody doing? All right. I guess technically we did close below the 20-day. So I might start to short. I might exit this position at 170 as a loss. First, I got to see what happens to this candle. I'm too curious. I'm too curious. We might start to see a shake in the northern direction. Because I've got no problem closing out this long to go short. Cut my losses at 170, 180. If it starts to push some really big red candles, we'll see. We'll see. This will be the deciding factor. This candle right here, pretty much. It's looking like it wants to fall, though, honestly. Let me strap a 25 piece ready to gain back some of that loss that I just encountered. I gotta see what this candle does first, though, honestly. I'm at on my stop, 2,600. Okay. Well, that was kind of a null and void candle. Come on, show me some green before I reverse my notions. Surely think in the moment we are still going to go up to this trend line that I got. Overall, it's bearish, but I'm just trying to get a quick couple longs in here. And then when it hits here and all of my positions are sold, I can then short at the top of this trend line. I'm not getting in shorts yet, Justin. So what I'm doing right now, I'm in long with 15 micros, and I'm going to sell them all up here. So once if the price level reaches this trend I have, I'll exit all of my positions and then go short. Because you could see back here, price goes up to it and slams off. Price goes up to it and then slams off of it. It goes up to it, slams off. So now I'm waiting for this part to go and touch it. And then I'm hoping it'll slam off, so then I'll go short once it sells all of my positions up here. If it takes place that way, I don't know. But so far, this is pretty bullish in the moment, right? Within the next 10 to 15 minutes, we're looking bullish up until this area, 1963-ish. It's using this 20-day EMA to stay around and bounce up off of it. Or I could be wrong. We shall find out. See how quickly it kicks it up like that? That's showing me that it is a support. Unless we just have some excruciating aggressive sellers, then buyers, then I'm just going to have to reverse and go south with it. Which I've got no problem doing. I have no problem reversing my bias. Sometimes I do. All right, what the hell? What is this candle going to do? Come on, give us a big green candle. That's what we want. Big green, big green. All right, so this might start to get to be really bearish. So I'm gonna keep my hand on the trigger, just to wait and feel it. Because this candle could pop up over that 20-day EMA. Oh. The market's down 60 points on the night. You know, right here. Come on. That's only $3. Push up. That's $6 to this first sell. 7, 8 to that sell. I mean, come on. We really don't have any type of momentum here. It's weird. Normally this time of night on the Asian market has a little bit of movement. Like, it isn't as stagnant as it is right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Push up. Take my 57. Go up there.
Order filled.
All right. Took the 57. That's awesome. Now to the 59. Come on. Go to the 59. I need you to eat all this. This needs to all be eaten. Because I'm getting tired sitting here waiting for you. Come on, you can do it. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. We got 15 people in here, man. Thank y'all for coming out. Thank y'all for hanging out with me on the Asian session. Having a little bit of fun, I hope. Oh, look at that. That ain't what I want. But it's still sustaining over the 20 for right now. So it's still okay. It's good. 2-minute time frame, you're always going to see big pushes up, big pushes down. But if you look back on the main goal, right, we're all right. Plus, I got this decent little trend line going on. We may come back up and try to retest the 978 before falling. There's a 978 up here. 978. We could retest all that for some crazy reason, right? We could hit the trend line, get a break of the trend, shoot to 978, and then proceed to fall. Just to basically have a fair value gap right here. That would make a lot of sense, right? This would become a fair value gap if it breaks trend, retest 978, and then proceed to fall. That would be something to look for, right? In that case, I want to bring this 2 up just a little bit. Bring that 4 up just a little bit. That kind of makes sense, actually. What's up, guys? Good morning, good night, wherever you are in the world. Hope all is well. We're trying to get some longs in, right? We got a couple sells in place for if and when it does proceed to go north, because that's what I'm looking at right now. This 20-day EMA on the 2-minute charts is looking good to hold us above, and I do have a nice trend line right here. Let me bring that there. I don't want to get too greedy with it, you know. It just might not happen. So I'll just take what I can get, honestly. I'm currently up on the night just a little bit. $63, that's all. Nothing spectacular. I've been making some pretty decent calls, though. All right, we got a strong push. Not going to panic just yet. I think the market's just trying to shake some people away. Just trying to shake some people out. That's all it's trying to do. Until we can get a good candle to close below the green 20-day, I'm not bearish on the situation just yet. So far, the 20's been holding it up real well. So we'll see. I don't know. I could be 100% wrong. Come on, let's get a push back to that trend line up there, guys. Thank y'all for jumping and hanging out with me, man. I appreciate it. Elrod 730, what up, buddy? So I currently use 3 firms. I use Apex, is what I'm doing right now. I use Take Profit Trader, and I also use Tradeify. Tradeify is a fairly new firm. Currently, the only funded I have right now is through Take Profit and Tradeify. I've been funded with Apex before, but I've blown most of them. I've been with Apex for the past 2 years. On and off, on and off. I'll get funded, I'll get a payout, then I'll blow it. I'll get a funded account, and then I'll blow it on the first day or the second day. So it's it's up and down just due to my negligence, if you want to call it that. Stupidity is what I would call it. See how this 20-day EMA is holding this up fairly well for right now. I think that's a pretty decent sign, but I'm going to keep my hand on the trigger up here, right? Just in case it wants to, I'll be ready to sell. I'm only in small, right? I'm in 14 micros, which is just north of 1 full mini. Basically a mini and a half. Come on, man. Let's get that good northern pop. Let's get a pop to the north, guys. It wants to fall. Believe me, I see it. Come on. Give me some momentum here. Give me something to hold on to. I need some hope in this trade. Bring this one down just a tad bit. Oh, shoot. Might start to see a fall. I'm going to hold it for a second. This may be where I need to exit. Yep, I'm exiting.
Order filled.
I'm exiting right there. I'm out of my longs 100%. Now I'm going to sell.
Order filled.
I'm going to sell fairly heavy. just to see if I can't make that back. Come on. Come on. Fall. Fall. I'm going to fall back down here somewhere probably. Hold this. There we go. There we go. There we go. Push. Push. $46, $45, $44. Can we go all the way back down? Push. Come on, get further down so I can put my stop right here. I know it's going to fall. I'm not going to sit right there by it. I know it's going to fall. Just like it fell up here, right? We had a double top and it fell. We basically have a double top right here. And it's going to keep going down. I'm going to give it a minute. I'm going to start to look for a heavy push down. I'm going to sell two more. Sell two more.
Order filled.
I'm going to buy those two right there. Come on, fall. Fall to 936. Push. Push down. bring it down a little more.
Order filled.
There it is. There it is. I'm gonna set me a safety net just in case, but I think it's gonna keep going. I think it's gonna keep going. I just want that safety net just in case. I'm gonna trail the price. I'm gonna keep it fairly close to it. Let's go. Keep following. Come on, follow. If it eats it, it is what it is. I'll call it a night if it eats my 25. Because I need to get some sleep and get ready for the New York session tomorrow. And get up early, so I got to get up at 5 a.m. to feed my kids breakfast and stuff. That way I can get them situated so I can start trading that.
Stop filled.
All right. That's all right. I'm happy with it. Could have been worse. I think it's going to fall though, guys. I'm going to sit here for a minute or two and watch it. I'm going to short just with one micro.
Order filled.
I'll put a stop up here. This will be my last play of the night. Oh, man. Oh. Come on, fall. I'm only up $63 on the night, but, better than being down 63. I think we're about to see a big fall, like this candle here. I think that's coming. Come on, man. Keep falling. Keep falling. Want to see 933 level. What up, YB KLX? First presentation, fair value gap on 1 minute. EQH 958. Yeah, 933. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Definitely. I think we're going to get a fall coming, and then we'll start to see a push up. Push it down. Young Walk, what up? What up? How's everybody doing? Fighting this stupid little short. Come on. Maybe my little short runs over. I'm not sure. All right, Alex. Trades indexes mainly the NQ. All right, all right. We got Young Walk in here as well. Check Young Walk out real quick. Subscribe to Young Walk as well as fellow ICT trader. I'm trying to dabble into it. This looks like a fair value gap right here. Let me know if I'm wrong or not, right? We have a downtrend going. It came up to fill it. Now we might start to see a downtrend. Fair value on the 2-minute chart. Boy said this ain't an episode of South Park. It's already traded inside too much. Okay. I'm still trying to learn the ICT stuff, man. I'm typically just a trend trader. Momentum. Love the New York Open. High volatility. The level from yesterday is still there. Gotcha. Let's see. Let me close out the 1 hour. Because the 1 hour is just pointing bearish. Keep the 2-minute up. I'm just playing around for tonight. I'm really not taking it too serious. Just messing with a couple micros here and there. We're still underneath this 20-day EMA, which is the green line. So that's suppressing us right now. Okay, so the first 1 minute FVG after 9:30 open was at 9:35. So that level at that time, okay. 9:30, 9:35. That's back here. Oh, no, 9:30. $9.30 is right there. So yeah, we could try to come back and take all this liquidity back out on top. Oh no. Yeah, we may start to see a push up. It's going to fill me right here at 51.
Stop filled.
Now, I think if it gets back above the 50, which is the red, we could start to see an uptrend. It's got to break and hold a candle above that, though, first. For me to go in long. Alex says he's reading the price, how he sees it. Yeah.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
What the hell?
Order filled.
Ah, what am I doing? I'm fucking up.
Order filled.
Apologies. Apologize. There we go. Buy one more up here. And buy one there. So it'll be 2, 3, 4. I'll set that up there. There we go. That's what I want. We'll leave it alone. Range on the 1 minute. 9:58. I still say we're going to be bearish. Overall, not in the current moment, but overall, yeah.
Order filled.
I just bought one of my sells. Right to the 2 minute.
Order filled.
4 shorts. Sit and see what happens. Oh! US dollar rises against majors. Yen falls, majors. If we don't get below the fair value gap, let's see. Hey Adam, what's going on, buddy? This is MNQ. This is the micro Nasdaq. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Might not go below midnight. Open for a bit. Oh, man. 1241 inverted fair value. 1241. All right. Let's see. $11.41 right here. So we're right at it, basically. And if you draw it to the left, we made a new fair value. Yeah. Yeah. Zoom out and look at the whole picture. coming up on these bottoms here. So basically, we need a break and hold above this point right here in order to see a structure, a reversal, structure change. Heavy range, yeah. This is just basically to make a break point right here. If it rejects hard, we're for sure going to see it fall. Rhino, nothing but upward nights. We need some selling. Need some selling. Oh. This is the range right here. 955 is the number. We'll see what this candle does. Turtle soup. Turtle freaking soup. Let's go. Let's see what the 2 minute looks like again. So it broke the trend line, but it's not really sustaining. It and couldn't break past the 55, 56. We'll see. Anything can happen at this point right here. Anything could happen. Came and took the highs in the 15-minute. All right. Oh. Oh, shit. Thank you, Rhino. Appreciate you, my brother. I'm here every day. I don't trade every Asian market, but I do trade every New York. Let's see, you got short ES at the open. I'll take final if they start squeezing it. Yeah. Go check your channel out there for a second, Rhino. See what you got going on. All right. Trading the first 5 minutes of the day. Okay, I see you running some scales. I run scales as well on my B flat trumpet. Good stuff, good stuff. Got you a sub, bro. Okay, cool, cool. I'm just hoping this short starts going through, but we don't know. We're gonna see, we're gonna see. Oh, nice. Good shit. Good shit. You're on minis or micros? Oh, 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 oh. Come on, baby. Push, push. went down to a lot. Rhino, you were messing with micros or minis? Nice. 5 short at open. Cool. Yeah, I don't do full minis on the Asian market. Only during the New York. And I don't trade the Asian session often. Maybe 1-2 times a week I'll trade Asian, but I just try to stick to the New York Open. Yeah, I've been messing with it tonight since about 8:30. I've been up and down, up and down. I think I'm only up $60 on the night. So I got you. I got you. There's a bunch of people in my chats that are from California. They're gone now, but a bunch of people from Cali. I'm down in the old boot. No boot. Come on, fall. You don't want to keep it going? Losing a little bit of momentum you got? Get back below that trend line. Go ahead. Keep going. Uh, just south of New Orleans. I'm about 6 minutes outside of the city. I'm a little city called Harvey. I'm about an hour away from Baton Rouge. Come on, get up in this range. Get back up in that lower part. Price could not break above C if turtle soup wick above. Some drink real quick. Oh, jeez. I'm looking to take a final one more leg if we get it's kind of struggling. $12.16 candle wick. This guy right here. Mm-hmm. There's another guy that comes in a channel. His name's Fabio. He does some ICT stuff on Discord. It pushed through the 955, but it couldn't close above it. So I think we're going to go back to our down path. Hopefully for me back in this channel. We'll see though. You're long at 951. Okay. All right. Oh. I'm gonna hold on to my shorts for a little while longer until I see a break above the 955 and it holds. Oh. The 20 is about to cross the 50, so I may possibly get out in reverse into a long, but I'm not sure yet. It's not a strong enough signal. That was a nice candle. Let's see, 53.5 to 61, 7 points. Target 996, which is 50%. Look at the 1030 to 11. 1030 to 11. All right. $10.30 is up here. Then 11's here. From here to here. Come on. If it closes green here, I'll switch. But it can still, okay, it closed. One more second. I don't want to get out of this, and this bad boy just skirt all the way to the freaking floor. Which just seems to be how it always happens. I'll get out of a position, reverse, and as soon as I reverse, boop. You don't want to marry, but if it gets to 53, you pass 3 accounts. Nice. Good shit. Yeah, I don't want to hold it neither. Oh, we done filled all this up. Same thing that happened here. It dropped. It happened here. It's going to drop. What's NVOG, Alex? Oh. Well, clearly it's going to push up.
Order filled.
Let me get out of that. Let me make this back.
Order filled.
Yeah, I got out the shorts and went long as well. Probably back up here to 75 level. Up 300 on 3 accounts right now. Sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff. A little bit of pullback. Whoa, that's not a little pullback. It's a lot of pullback. Fuck that come from? All right. Just gonna hold it. Ain't no point in return. That was a nice freaking fall, man. Where's my fucking draw at? 22. I'm all right. We're gonna reverse back. Oh, I'm not gonna hold on to this one much longer. I'll tell you that. Fuck that. All right, Ron, be cool, bro. Adam, you got stopped out? Damn. Yeah, I'm about to call this a trade, right? I'm getting out of that.
Order filled.
I'm not holding on to that loser too much longer.
Order filled.
I'm getting into what I initially assumed was going to happen. It's getting a continuation. Oh. We'll just get a complete sell-off to the low of the day would be nice. That's for sure, Turtle Soup. Really tough reverse. Yeah, if you were in too heavy, that's one of the candles that'll do it to you. That's why I try not to go heavy on the Asian markets, because they'll turn on you in a split second. We're going lower.
Order filled.
We're going lower. There's too much momentum in selling. Entirely too much selling right now. Push it. Push it. Let's go. Don't fade on me, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Order filled.
Nice. You grabbed 20 of them. Keep it going. Keep it freaking going, son. Don't you reverse. Come on now. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh. God damn it. Freaking chair. Look at that. That's nasty. Oh, I wish I would have caught that whole short. Damn, I'm stupid. Come aboard, bro. Live stream until last week of October. Got to stick with the first plan. Yep. I was short the whole night, basically. But it would have been nice to get in up here as well. That would have been real nice. It's got to have some more selling in it. Damn, where did all this buying come from? What the fuck? That ain't no good. I'm getting out of that.
Order filled.
I don't like that. I don't like that one fucking bit.
Order filled.
48, 48.50. Come on. Push it up. Push it up. No. That ain't gonna happen. Bounce off of this trend line and continue to go north. Young Mark said selling is inbound. We'll see. Where am I at on my draw? Oh. It's freaking 1 o'clock already. Jesus. I ain't gonna get no damn sleep. Ugh. You been booked? Oh. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Oh. See y'all pre-market. Don't fade. Take them notes. New 4 hour in a couple of minutes. Yeah, lower lows, market tapering. Good stuff, man. Frame where it's going in the macro, then lower. So one day is holding above the 20 and the 50. My wife keep doing these damn lines. One hour's pointing bearish. There's a 30-minute. There's a bunch of buying in this area here. Exactly where we're at. Bunch of buying. Bunch of buying. Oh. 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 Oh man. Hmm. Come on, push it up, baby. Push it up. Oh. Oh. Come on, eat this 50. Come on, you got more to go. You got more in you. At least the next candle will. Push. Engulf it. Go ahead. Get some more water. Oh, jeez. I'm in charter. What's charter, Alex? No, no. I had a guy invite me to one on Discord, but his schedule doesn't coincide with my schedule, basically. If ICT didn't say lower, I'm fading. Well, sometimes everything don't work out. You know, the market does what it wants to do sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like strategy only goes so far, but computers control this, bro. Sometimes computers want to say screw you. That's what they're gonna do. It might keep running up here, man. Honestly. Back to the 962s, 963 area. Who knows? Come on, push it. You still got some. It's still got some in it. I could feel it. I'm not gonna exit just yet. Go ahead. Push it. Push it. It can push up. It can go back to this 200-day EMA. I might exit soon just to keep this little bit I got. Come on. There's going to be another big green candle after this one. I can feel it. Come on. Come on. Come on, girl. Come on, girl. Get on up. Once I'm at the halfway, I'm going to jump out. I'm going to jump out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on. You need to reverse. 528, 515. Push it. It's got more. It's got more in it. Come on. You got more in you. Come on. Go ahead. Go ahead. You want it. Just take it. You want it. Just take it. Go ahead. Come on. It wants it. Trust me, it wants it. Go. Go. I'm gonna have to get out. I'm too stuck. I'm too stuck. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. That she eats says pull down so you can get in long. The moment I get out is the moment it freaking skyrockets all the way back to this 200. I'm telling you. It wants to eat it. It wants to eat it. Come on now. Show me what you got. What's up, Dashi? What's up, bud? Ooh. All right, maybe it don't want to keep going. I thought it did. It sure does feel like it, though. I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of zoned in on it. Right now. I might get out just because I got to get some rest. I want to give it another 5-10 minutes, though. I think it's going to pull up, man. I really think it's going to come back up to this blue 50-day EMA at somewhere around 970. I think it's going to shoot to. I could be wrong. I think this is where it's going. Somewhere in this ballpark here. I don't want to get out too early because as soon as I get out, it's going to freaking blast. It's going to go up. My freaking eyes are getting crisscrossed. I've been sitting here for how long? 5 hours and 46 minutes. So it's about time for me to call it a night. I'm going to give it a few more minutes, though, my friend. My back's starting to cramp up. My eyes are starting to cross. But I can feel a nice bounce coming. Bigger than that last one we just had. Eye drops. Yeah, I don't have any. I don't have any eye drops. Ugh. I wish I did. Man, it's already freaking 1:30. Jeez. 1:21. Still looking good on my trail and drawdown, so I'm happy. Push back up. Push back up. Use it as a trampoline. Use it as a trampoline. Go on. Nah. Shit. I think I might have screwed myself. It is what it is. That ain't the first time. Come on. Make this a stupid big green candle. Let's go. Come on. I'm getting tired as hell. Come on. 20 more points up. Let's go. You filled at 944? Oh, you filled at 618. Oh, you filled at 944. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Pump it, pump it, pump it. Come on. Get back up in that range up top. Nice pump up a little bit. Oh. Nash is toying with us. $618's a fib. Okay. Yeah, this is exactly what it's like watching paint dry. You are right. Oh, Lord, look at that. I'm gonna have to get out of that one. 17 hundo drawdown. Just maybe trying to shake people out. Whoever got in too heavy. It's gonna come back and bounce up. Watch. Just shaking them out, shaking them out. Where am I at? 1700. Come on. Pull back up. Come on now. You fucking serious? 1400. I could sustain for a little bit longer. This candle might suck all the way back up though. I'm gonna buy two.
Order filled.
I'm gonna buy two right there. Sell it up top. Oh, it almost took my two. That's all. It was just shaking people off. It might continue to proceed back north.
Order filled.
All right, and bought my two back. Sold it back to the market. Come on, creep back up where you're supposed to go. Oh, I need to stand up. Sitting down is hurting me. Oh. Ah, come on, don't do that. Go up, son. Garbage truck going around at 130. Cool. Don't make no sense. I'm gonna set my stop down here. What the 30 minutes look like. Oh, oh. Get a closer look at. Well, maybe I'll go to 15. There you go. Oh. Oh, yeah. Still holding strong. I gotta walk away for at least 20 minutes. My freaking eyes are bugging out. Oh, shoot. I don't know. I hate to leave it even though I do have a stop. I want to see what the hell's going on. Boy, stop me out. What I got? 1,200 left.
Order filled.
Come on. Let me catch some of this short real quick. Come on. I need to make a little bit of that back. Come on. Let me make a little bit of that back. Come on. Fall. Fall. Come on. You want to fall. You've been wanting to fall. Come on. Ah, you little punk. Oh. All I'm doing is chasing. That ain't no good. Oh. You can't be serious, dude. Come on. Every time. About a $980 draw. I'm about to get out and then reassess. I'm just freaking, my eyes are killing me and making dumb decisions. This is not how I trade. I'm getting out of this.
Order filled.
Out of that dumb trade. Ain't gonna happen. Me trying to fight it ain't gonna make it work. Take a 25-minute break and get back at it. Yeah, I gotta decompress, step away for 20 minutes or so. Good morning. Good morning. I forgot I left this stream open. Well, I'm going to close this stream and reopen one for the New York Stock Exchange just to move some stuff around, guys. So I hope y'all had a great night, great morning. We're going to get it. And I'll see y'all at 7:30, 8 o'clock for the New York. All right, man. Have a good morning.